up to computer. Hello. 可以。好，你听得到吗？我声音可以哦。可以看，还没付。
10 people. Join, can join. Okay, let's wait for another 5 minutes. So, 5分待ってください. Let's wait for 5 minutes more. It's still early. Anyone here memorized Terraform already? Haha. Okay, no worries. We learned today. Mada desu ne. The bite. 13, 14 people. (15 人) 皆さん、先週何人いましたか？先週。Do you remember? Okay, wait, admit. Okay, accept everyone. 先週は、30人ぐらいいると思います。I think there were about 30 people, was it? Can't remember already. 送下一陣。Okay, 送下 admit again. Actually, FY, did I miss out any class? (18 人) OK。ちょっと待ってね。皆さん、宿題をしましたか？もうしましたか？ Okay, there's at least 10 people still missing. Let me see. Homework. しませんでした。Okay, for Japanese, right? Just しません. No need past tense if you haven't do. I know English is did not do, right? Okay, but 日本語は、まだしません. Okay, or just しません will do. But very good. Okay, I open. What was the homework? This one. Okay, let me send a message to the group chats first. So no issue. Okay. Eric-san. Okay. Let's see where we... Okay, I'll start in a few seconds. Let me see, is everyone in? Okay, I believe everyone received the homework, right? Okay, because the slides won't have all the questions, so you may need to refer to your PDF file that I sent you later. Okay. Alright. Okay, Ima, hajimemashou. We will start now. Okay, those who come late, that's okay. The homework. Yeah, we will go through the homework and I'll give the answers to them for those who are late, so it's okay. Okay, let's go to the. Okay, we will be going through the whole of the lesson. Yeah, homework including. So homework means I will touch on previous lesson as well. So lesson 13 to revise. Okay, so I won't be like doing 14 today and forget about 13. Because you'll probably will forget about what happened last week also. Okay, we'll revise everything. Okay, let's look at this homework that you all should have done. Okay, even if you have not done, you can try on the spot when I call you to read your answer. Okay. Okay, so 1番例、ロビーにテレビがあります。Okay, at the lobby there's a television. Okay, any point of time you're not sure why like that, you all can just ask in the chat box. So, okay, we go by attendance. I mean the ABC. Okay, so same thing. Try to read your answer and translate for us. Can? Okay, I go by A-san. So, Anshan, can you read number 1? Okay, anyone don't have this paper? Try to open in a new tab or something from your WhatsApp or something. Or from your phone is also okay. Right.
Hello.
Right. Yeah, can hear you.
Yeah, so I'll answer question 1, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Watashi wa mai asa koen de sanbo shimasu.
Okay, very good. Okay, so I admit first. Can. Okay, translation also? Yeah.
Every morning I'll go to the park for a walk.
Very good. Okay, wait. Let me accept another person. Okay, your translation for go to the park for a walk is not bad. Okay, that will be another grammar. Okay, but before that, I asked the class, any other particles? Any other answer? You all can just type in the chat. Can spam. Okay, Sky put O. Okay, answer is O. Okay, I'll go through. Don't worry if you get wrong or anything. Okay, yeah, so Anshan mentioned go to the park for a walk. That's what we did in last lesson, right? It will be something like, okay, ko and air. Then that's where the air comes in. But it will be sanpo ni ikimasu. Because you say go, right? Yeah, so there's no go in this sentence. Okay, then you can use air of the cause of the ikimasu. Okay, if not, sanpo shimasu for Japanese. We English we say walk in the park, right? But Japanese they say walk the park. Okay, a few verbs that you see a pattern. Okay, sorry, let me accept in first. Okay, example would be o tobimasu. Okay, fly. Okay, o watarimasu. Cross. Okay, o torimasu. Okay, this is something new for I think almost should be everyone. Pass. Okay, we use o when we fly through the sky. English we say fly in the sky, right? Sora o. English says fly in the sky, but Japanese says fly the sky. Okay, because of do you notice fly is an action through the sky, cross action through the maybe cross the bridge, hashio, watarimasu cross. Okay, pass through also pass through. Ko and o, torimasu, pass through. So we must use o. We cannot use other particle. Okay, cannot use that. We don't say walk in the park. We say walk the park because technically in the park you go through the park in a directional. Japanese a bit different. Okay. This is a bit tricky, but usually we ask you to memorize in lesson 13. Okay, very good try. Okay, let's go to number 2. Niban, next person. So we go by alphabetical order, try to remember order. Bambi dear. Okay, never ask you first. Eric, can you try number 2? It's okay, no worries. Ni ba. Okay, skip. Okay, FY さん。
昨日友達とデパートへ買い物しました。
Okay. Article A, okay. So I don't write down, maybe wrong. But translate for us first.
I go departmental store with my friend.
Okay, correct. Yeah, okay. So you notice you say I go to department store, but there is no go in this sentence. Okay. So second blank shouldn't be A because there's no ikimas, kimas, or kairimas, like what we did last lesson. Okay, but good try. Okay, any other answer you all can type in the chat. The second particle should be. Okay, correct that. Okay, this is actually back to elementary one, not our E2 stuff. They try to confuse you. It's just I shop with my friend. That's all. At the department store. Okay, so it's at. Okay, so I think PM put ni. Okay, there and ni again the same confusion. We always mix up ni and that. Okay, you all still remember what I say about that and ni and that? Okay, just a quick revision. At this place, we use that for actions like it. V is verb, sorry. So let's say KFC that lah. KFC that. Tabemasu, nomimasu, nemasu, sleep at KFC, shop at KFC, okay? But we use ni only for what kind of verbs? Okay, arimasu, imasu, right? I'm sure, okay, I think I mentioned this last lesson, but it's okay. Need to keep recap. And existence verb. This kind of verbs, no physical action. Okay, yeah. Okay, let's go to Sanban. Sanban. Sugiwa, Gary-san? So doing the homework is a good chance to revise also. Yeah. Even if you don't do, it's okay. You can go back and try again from blank, and I can mark for you. No issues. Okay. Gary-san. If not, then I go to Jace-san. Jace. Okay, past eating lunch, no problem. And Jace.
Hello?
Yeah, can hear you.
レストランに入りましょ
Correct. 意味は What's the meaning?
う。Let's go into that restaurant.
Correct.
Let's enter the restaurant.
Correct. Okay, let's go into the restaurant. Let's enter the restaurant. Correct. Okay, enter we use need. Correct. Okay, particle need. Okay, number 4. Joseph-san.
Yes, hi.
Hi.
Sorry, I didn't do the homework, so can I just skip myself?
Okay, can ask you, no issues. Okay, Kelvin-san. Okay, Kelvin-san, is it not convenient? Okay, Kelvin Chu-san. Okay, if not, I go to Mei Cheng-san. Okay, y'all look at your the people list. We go by alphabetical order. So we're L already. Yeah, Mei Cheng-san, are you there? Imasu. Okay, okay, good. You tell me the answers. Ni and ga. Okay, ni and ga. Okay, again, why did you use ni? Okay, you see this on the right side, the here, right? Is it there or ni? Okay, change money is a physical action, so you should use that. Okay, ginko that, okane. Okay, and the second particle ga very close is actually okay, change thing. Okay, it's actually just noun and verb lah. Noun and verb. Okay, eat apple, drink water, change money. Okay, all this. So it's just O only. Okay, no need ga. Yeah, no worries. It's okay to get wrong. We learn together. Okay, tsugi wa Melody-san. Go back. Okay, skip. Mia, can you try Mia? Okay, didn't do Rick-san. Okay, no worries. Very hard to do cause send PDF file.
Hello. Camera no
Very good.
後で見学したいです。
Okay, translation.
We visited the I want to visit the camera factory.
Very good. Okay, translation is correct. But the second particle, anyone got other answer? Maybe I didn't really mention much about this. Anyone? Anyone can type in the chat? No other answer. Let me check. Okay, I give you an answer. Answer is O. Particle Y. Okay, it falls under the top. Okay, look at the top. We don't say we training at that factory. We say, okay, just Japanese. It is really like, okay, cannot translate properly. I'm so sorry. Okay, Ken Butsu also. Remember, we go sightseeing. We don't say sightseeing in Japan. We say sightseeing Japan. Okay, so it's really a special case. I think, yeah. So these are the examples above. The verbs that we use particle. Okay, but not far not far. Sight, yeah. You want to how to say, excursion there, not okay lah. I know English excursion at there, is it? Okay, but we use O. So can. Okay. No, Japanese sometimes cannot explain what must memorize. Okay, number 6. Lukoban. Maybe good try. After who are SS double S.
Okay, お腹がきでした。
Okay, what's the translation?
お腹 is what?
Hmm?
お腹 means
Okay, but you, yeah, okay, very good. People, we can help each other, huh? So, correct. Okay, so the phrase we learn, right?
yeah.
I'm hungry. That's all. Okay, literally, onaka stomach, and then sukimashita, empty. But as a phrase, if we are say we are hungry, lah. Okay, onaka ga sukimashita. Okay, try to use this in Japan, it will work. Okay, for previous sentence, right? For previous this one, right? Oh, right. You can also use ga. Okay, partly because it's a Thai form. Okay, remember this part, the Thai form. Okay, number 7. Let me have the next person. Number 7. Where did I stop? Shermin-san.
昨日、インドの友達に荷物を送りました。
Correct. Okay, translation. Very good.
Yesterday, something about sending a present, sending a something to my friend.
Correct. Okay, sending something to my friend. 荷物は何ですか?
I'm confused with the who and which direction. Okay.
It is correct. It's correct. Okay, because there is an optional omitted watashi wa that they omitted. Wa is the person who do the action. Okay, so you're right. It's not friend send. It's I send to friend. Okay, I'm the one doing action. Okay, watashi wa okurimashita. Then nimotsu is what? What do the rest think? Anyone?
Parcel.
Something heavy. Yeah. Okay. Correct. Parcel, luggage. Yeah. Your whatever your return is correct. So yeah, something heavy. Yeah, sometimes very heavy. It can be a very small parcel that you send by mail, or the luggage that you push to the airport. That big. Okay. Yeah. Because there's a term called 手荷物, hand luggage. Okay, you add a hand in front, 手和物. Okay, so hand carry. Okay. Yeah, parcel. Sorry. Parcel / luggage. Very good. Okay, next is cause yeah, most of y'all never do, but it's okay. We should go to number 6, shall we? Okay. Do you need me to go through number 2 onwards? I think very hard lah, since most people never do, but it's okay. Okay, going to the sky. Can you read number? Okay, I read the example first. Lei, Tanaka-san and Rao-san, right? どこへ行きたいですか? Where do you want to go? Okay, そうですね。銀座へ行きたいです。Oh, I see. I want to go 銀座. Okay, you can try number 1. So, Sky, can you read? Okay, we read line by line lah. So maybe this line first. Tanaka-san.
Okay. Wait, a bit small.
You can try it. If
今何を食べたいですか?
Okay, yeah, very good. Nani o tabetai desu ka? Okay, translation?
What do you want to eat now?
Correct. Correct. What do you want to eat now? Very good. Next, slider bite. Can you read the Tsugino bun? Next sentence. Slider bite. Slider beats.
Hold on.
Hey, Rao-san.
Rao-san, お腹がいっぱいですから何を食べたくないです。
Okay, translation?
He's he's hungry. What does he want to eat?
Oh, okay. Wait. Ipai is opposite is full.
Full.
Yeah, because I'm full.
I see, I see.
Yeah, okay. So,
何も食べたくないです。
何も食べたくないです。Okay, yeah, correct, you're right. Okay, answer is 何も. I don't want to eat anything. Okay, any questions, the rest? Anyone think should be other answer, let me know. Very good. Let's go on to the next line. 次は、孙xuan, can you read? 2番。
喉が渇きました。何I don't know which one to choose. 何か飲みたいです。
Okay, very good. Actually, nanika is correct. So can use elimination, right? Okay, so you see, nani o, usually it's a question, right? Nani o, what do you want to drink? Then it must be a car, but it's not a question. Nani mo always end with a negative, right? Then why is nanika? Okay, later I'll explain. Actually, nanika, if you remember from lesson 12, okay, some may forget, we rarely use it. Means something. Okay, so this three is what? Nanika is something. Nanimo is nothing. Nani is what? Okay, I'll explain this in later. As you can, those who see the slides, you know I'm going to go through this part. So I want to drink something. Okay, I want to drink something. Very good. So it's a statement, not a question. I'm thirsty. I want to drink something. Okay, very good. Okay, let's go to number 3, the first line. After Sunshine, Veron-san, are you there? Tanaka-san.
Sorry ya. Hello.
Yeah, can hear you. Laita.
Laita.
ですね。
ですね。お、何で、
どこより？
どこで
Very good.
買いましたか？
Okay, correct. What is the meaning?
Where can I buy the lighter? A good lighter?
Correct. Very good. Okay, more or less all vocab is correct. Okay, although literally, it's a lice lighter. Where do you bought it? Okay, or you bought at where?
Oh, where you go? Okay.
Very good. Okay, 2 sentences. Okay, Zhonghua, can you read the next line? Listen. Some maybe too small for you.
銀座のデパートで買いました。
Correct. Okay. Translation?
I bought it at the department store at Ginza.
Yeah, correct. I bought it there. Very good. Number 4, first line. 星期 Win. Oh, you not convinced? Can talk.
Can. Number 4.
Tanaka-san.
いい天気ですね。どこか行きませんか？
Okay, correct. What's the meaning?
It's a good weather. Where are you heading to? Something like that.
Something like that. Okay, yeah, dokoka, just now you said nanika is something, right? Sorry, I ran off first. Something. Dokoka is somewhere.
Oh, okay.
So the question, dokoka ikimasen ka? Shall we go somewhere lah? Or why not go somewhere? Okay, so you're correct, dokoka.
Okay.
Okay, so the next one very short, so I read ikimashou. Yes, let's go. Okay, so let's go to number 5, Rao-san. Ian? Rao-san. Yum. Taro. Yum. Okay, not convenient, it's okay. Jet-san. Let's go to Jet-san. Rao. Young Jet-san. Okay, wait for answer. Yeah, I thought Pay and Mike was working just now. Doko ka, you mean? Doko ka, huh? Okay, the rest agree? Okay, Nichiyobi doko ka ikimasu ka? Doko ka, got a lot of answer. Okay, the clue is... What do you think? Okay, I tell you what, the answer is doko ka. Those who think it's air, why do you think it's ka? Why do you think maybe air is correct? What's the clue that is telling you doko ka? Okay, anyone can... Okay, so Jet-san is actually correct. Doko ka, why ka? Everyone very confident it's air. Okay, wait until someone tell me. I will just read. Okay, cause it's a question. Okay, something like that, correct? Either way, doko ka, doko air, both are questions. Because the answer is no. Yes, that's the clue. Okay. Okay, let me explain. This iet must be doko ka. Okay, let me write out. Okay, doko ka and dokoe ikimasu ka. You need to know the difference. Okay. Okay, first one, sorry, handwriting. Okay, doko ka ikimasu ka is, are you going anywhere? Are you going somewhere? So it must be hi or ie. It's a yes or no question. Okay. Dokoe ikimasu ka is asking where are you going. So you have to say, KFC ikimasu. There's no yes or no. Okay, so this is the difference between these two questions. I'll go through with you these two format again later. Okay. All right. So no, yeah, because the question, are you going anywhere? It cannot be. I ask you, where are you going on Sunday? No. Maybe can just a bit rude. It's also fine. Depends on you. Yeah, but textbook answer is dokoka. Yeah, are you going somewhere? Oh no, I'm not going anywhere. So oops. Okay, not going anywhere. Dokomo ikimasen. Okay. Right. Let me explain this grammar of dokoka, dokode. No, the somewhere, anywhere, nowhere. Okay, which is somewhere. Sorry, something, anything, nothing. Okay, nanika, nandemo, nanimo. Okay, actually, nanimo is something we learn in elementary one, right? Nanimo tabemasen. Nanimo nomimasen. Okay, I didn't eat anything, I didn't drink anything. Yeah, like Chinese, 什么都没吃，什么都 okay, because none is what? 什么也 also can, 什么也没吃. Okay, must end with a negative. Or literally, right, what also never eat, what also never drink. Okay, this is a Japanese grammar. Usually, native teachers ask you just memorize. Nanimo is nothing, slash anything. Okay, it's here. Sorry. Now it's done. Okay, later I'll tell you. This E1, right? Okay, now positive how? See, all must negative. This one, all nandemo must be positive. Okay, so example here, nandemo tabemasu. I eat anything slash everything. Okay, so yeah, literally, right? What is nan? Okay, what? Okay, the there don't care about particular. It's actually the more is important. The more is also. What is tabemasu? Eat. So I what also eat. 什么都吃 lah, basically. Okay, I eat anything. Okay, as a English to Chinese, you see a difference, right? 什么都吃 becomes I eat anything, or I eat everything. Okay, let me write out here first. The difference between non-demo and non-emo is positive and negative. Non-demo tabemasu. I eat anything. Non-emo tabemasen. I eat nothing. Okay, so that's the difference. One is positive, one is negative. Positive must use demo. Negative must use the mo. Okay, so here's the summary of what we will always use a question word. Okay, like doko demo. Yeah, anywhere. Okay, dare demo. Okay, English is here, so you can take a quick look. Okay, if you in case you want to say you eat anything, you want to go anywhere, you want to meet anyone. Okay, or anytime also okay. Yeah, this kind. Okay, next. Yeah, sorry. Nani ga nandemo, right? Okay, when we say question is nani ga, you all try this. Nani ga arimasu ka? Okay, what's the meaning of nani ga arimasu ka? Okay, you all can think in your mind. I think you all should be able to understand straight away. If not, something wrong with E1 already. Let me see. Yeah, because nowhere in particular. Is there anything? Okay. Yeah, okay. Is there anything correct? Is there anything or do you have anything correct? Okay, nani ga arimasu ka? Okay, so you can say there's everything or I have everything. Nandemo arimasu. Okay, we must use positive. Arimasu. Okay. Here we use the second example. Nani o nomimasu ka? What's the meaning? Okay, what drink what, right? 喝什么 right? Drink what? Okay, so nandemo nomimasu. I drink anything or I drink everything also can. Okay, so that's the grammar to it lah. It is just a sorry, I see something. Okay, yeah, it's just grammar. It's just like English, we force you to memorize what is something, what is anything, how come there's no link between the things. But okay, that's all I use for nanika, nandemo. Okay. But now, when the particle has ni, de, or to, right, you cannot remove it. Okay, they simply remove the ga, remove the o, but they cannot remove the ni, to, and de. Okay, what I mean by that? Okay, doko de. I use doko de, for example. Okay. Doko de kaimasu ka? Okay. What's the meaning? You all think about it. Okay, 3 words only. At where buy? Okay, where do you buy at? 在哪里买啊? Okay, how to say you can buy at anywhere or everywhere? Okay, どこでも買います. Buy at anywhere. Okay. Okay, do you notice there's an extra there? Okay, this particle you cannot remove because it has meaning. It means at. Okay, this one is the grammar for anywhere. So so there will be 2 dares. You see what I'm saying? Okay, you cannot say どこでも買います. Grammatically error. Okay, another question. Okay, 何時に食べますか? Okay, I'm using very short sentences. 何時に食べますか? Eat at what time? How do you say I can eat at any time? Okay, 何時に the particle ni belongs to the time, so you cannot remove it. 何時にでも食べます. I eat at any time, also okay. Something like that. Okay, I hope I did not make it more confusing, but you will see more examples throughout the whole of E2. So no issue. Okay, so why we can remove o and ga, but we cannot remove ni, de, and to? Okay, because like I mentioned, all this has translation. Ni is at. Okay, there is also at. To is with, right? What is ga and o? Okay, no translation. So we replace it. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Air is the only special case. Air, you can put, you can don't put also can. So doko. Okay, we use a negative we learned before. Doko mo ikimasen, right? Yeah, the air you can don't put also can. Doko mo ikimasen. Okay. Any questions so far? This one probably need you to try a few questions before you can totally get it. Okay, so difference is nani o nomitai desu ka? What do you want to drink? Okay, positive you say nandemo ii desu. What also okay? You see, ii desu is positive, so we use nandemo. Okay, if what also not okay, how? I don't want anything. Okay, I think you all should remember from even nani mo. Okay, you can use repeat the verb nani mo nomita kunai. I don't want to drink anything. Nomita kunai. Okay, or nani mo yokunai desu. What also no good because the negative of e is yokunai, right? Okay, you can do that. If I don't want anything, nothing is good. Okay, these are some random examples lah. Okay, next. Okay, don't care about uteimasu. This is sell, something we'll learn later. Okay, urimasu is from the verb urimasu sell. Okay, kite wa doko de urimasu ka? The stamps sell at where? You see, they say doko de demo. Why? Okay, because doko demo we learn is anywhere, right? But particle de cannot be omitted because it's the word at. So you literally will say at anywhere. Okay. So that's how it's broken up in English lah. At anywhere sells at anywhere lah. Okay. Okay, maybe a bit tricky for you already. Okay, any question? Yeah, I'll summarize for you later, huh? Okay, next we go to the negative, something that we have learned from elementary one. Nani mo tabemasen. Right? So nothing. Okay, the English is here. Okay, the Japanese is here, we know. Okay, nani mo tabemasen. I don't eat anything. I didn't eat anything. Okay, doko mo ikimasen. Elementary one. I didn't go anywhere, right? Okay, dare mo maybe dare mo suki de wa arimasen. I don't like anyone. Okay, dochira mo dore mo is between two options. Okay, that we learn in lesson 12, right? Okay, apple and orange, which do you like? Dochira mo suki de wa arimasen. Okay, I don't like both. Okay, dore mo is for three or more options. Okay. Yeah, because this masen is nani mo, right? This part is E1 knowledge. Okay, nanika is the last. Okay, nani mo again. Where are we? Okay, same thing. Nani mo, right? Right, just now I said tabemasen, doko mo ikimasen. But as long as there's a particular need to or that, it must still be there. Okay, for example, kagi wa doko ni arimasu ka? Okay, this E1 sentence, I hope you can comprehend. Where is the key at? Right? Okay, the answer, kagi wa doko ni mo arimasen. How come it looks weird, right? How come ni in the middle of doko mo? Okay, because like I mentioned, doko mo, this one and this one, right? Doko mo is nowhere or anywhere. Okay, here, anywhere, nowhere. But the ni is for what? Okay, ni is the at. So it's literally saying the key is at nowhere. Okay, the ni cannot replace that because if you replace this at disappeared. Right? So usually it's always the ni, there and o. No, there, ni and to, sorry. These three particles, okay, as we saw just now here. Yeah, these three particles over here. Okay, don't worry. Questions will always come. Okay, last one. This is the one that nanika, dokoka, dareka. Don't know everyone remember this in lesson 12. Okay, so nanika, tabemasen ka? Shall we eat something together? It's a yes or no question. Okay, I write out again. Nani o tabemasu ka? Okay, think about it. Elementary one. And nani ka tabemasu ka? Onaji desu ka? Are they the same? Okay, first one is nani o tabemasu ka? Eat what? Okay, literally, eat what? Or what do you want to eat also can. Okay, second one, nani ka tabemasu ka? Nani ka we just learned is something. Eat something. Okay, do you want to eat something? Okay, so your answer for first one, nani o tabemasu ka? You can say ringo o tabemasu. Okay, second one, right, you have to say hi. Because question is, do you want to eat something? And you say, oh yes, I want to eat something. You say yes. Ringo tabemasu. Okay, do you see a difference? One is a yes or no question. Okay, one is a question I want to answer. Okay, what do you want to eat? I want to eat apple. Do you want to eat something? Yes, I want to eat something. Okay. Let me see. Okay, only got three lah. Something, somewhere, someone. Okay, an example here is nani ka nomimasen ka? Okay, why they use nomimasen ka? Remember, it's an invitation. We use negative is because why not? Let's drink something. Why not? Okay, a bit of negative. They say it's more polite to Japanese. That's why it's negative. Okay, nani ka nomimasen ka? Why not drink something? Okay, you see your typical answer will have a yes or no. Is the same as hi. Hi, so shimasho. Yes, let's do so. Okay, right. So this will help you with your homework, the part where I got nanika from lesson 12 actually. Okay. All right. So that's the summary. Nanika. Okay, I use the tabemasu example. Tabemasu ka. Translation. Eat something. Okay, or what do you want to eat something? Nandemo. Okay, it's a statement. Tabemasu. Okay, I eat anything positive. And nani mo tabe. Masen, right? Negative. Okay, that's the difference. Okay, I don't want to eat anything. I want to eat anything, and yeah, okay. Remember, this is nothing. Okay? It's supposed to be nothing lah. It's supposed to be anything / anything. Yeah, but depends on the English. Because why is it not nothing? Because the negative is here. So it's I'm not eating anything. All right. Although we always come with negative, so we put nothing. Okay, this is anything. Okay, you can say everything lah, but more to anything then this is something. Okay. You can try using this in normal sentences already, actually. Okay, finally we are done. So your homework that I given you, right? Those who haven't complete, you can try to. In fact, I'll just send you all the answers lah. Okay, I'll just send you all the answers in the group chat. Then you all can check and mark on your own. And of course, got question you can just ask me. Okay, let's look at lesson 14 vocabulary. Okay, this is the paper that comes with your textbook. Okay, yeah, I only state out the N5 kanji. That means the first 100 you must learn first lah. Okay, hanashimasu. Kanji is this. Okay, this kanji. Can anyone tell me what's the other reading? Okay, you can shout out. You can type out. Does this look familiar? Okay, very good. Wa, then wa, correct. Okay, this wa, right, is also can be read as wa. Okay, what kind of wa we learned before? Then wa. Okay, only N5 then I show you. Then wa, hui, kai wa. Okay, again, kanji, don't worry, GLPT is all MCQ, so I always show you here and there, so you keep seeing until you cannot forget. Okay, but then again, yeah, you know half of them really very good. Okay, you don't know any is also fine. I will still have to encourage you all to learn some kanji to recognize. Right, like I say, you go to Japan, everywhere is kanji, right? Okay, machimasu, wait. Okay, you see, machimasu, this verb, machimasu, right? We are more familiar with the mate, correct? Do you see a te form here? Okay, this is what we're going to learn in lesson 14. So how do we change machimasu to mate? Okay, later I will tell you, and it's the part that you have to memorize. And once you memorize the te form, you will memorize for life. Okay? Right? Yeah. Okay, in summary, the te form, the first usage we learn is request. Request means ask someone to do that. That's why we have this phrase, chotomate, right? Chotomate kudasai. Mate is ask people to wait. If I say machimasu, I look at you, I say machimasu, it means I will wait. I look at you, I say mate, is I ask you to wait. Okay, do you see the opposite direction? So mas form is I saying I will do, just like tabemasu means I will eat. I say tabete, I ask you to eat. Okay, that's a request to, is asking someone to do something. Okay, tachimasu is stand. Okay, tachimasu kanji, right, is this. Okay, tachimasu. We have seen the ta before. Anyone can tell me the other reading? Okay, this kanji. You only see in one example. See who can. Materu, mateiru. Yeah, okay, materu is a combination of lesson 14 and 18 knowledge. Is the waiting is mass form and te form and dictionary form. I'll wait for it. I'm waiting for it yes, can. I'll be waiting for it. Yeah, it's supposed to be the translation. Okay, right. So yeah, that one is a lesson 18 knowledge as well. 14 plus 18 dictionary form. Okay. Okay. Anyone know how to read this kanji? Okay, no issue. So okay, I write romaji easier for everyone. Koku, ritsu. Okay, those in my E1 class may have remembered this, right? Kokuritsu Toshokan, right? National Library, National University, National this, National that. Okay, so the other reading ritsu. So why kanji has 2 reading? Okay, my class should know very well. Okay, at least 2 reading. But there are some special cases only got 1 reading. Okay, otherwise at least 2. Okay, just like this. Let me ask the class. Okay, I write on the left side. Please take a look at the left side. This kanji, how do you read this? 2 readings? Okay, very good. Sunxue, right? Hito and Jin, very good. Okay, Pian also very good. Okay, very good. Nin also have correct. Okay, and another sentence, another word kanji. N5 kanji, 3 strokes only. How to read this? Very good. Yama. Okay, San, correct. Okay, what I written here, right? The one on top, right, is the Japanese reading, or they call it a kunyomi, original Japanese reading. Then below is a Chinese reading, onyomi. Those who know Chinese can tell quite easily, right? San is obviously a Chinese reading. Yama is a Japanese reading. Okay, what happened in the past is Japanese have the word Yama and okay, basically kanji came from China, as you all can tell. Okay, imported from China. I don't know how long ago. Okay, eventually, right, when to use what? There is a slight pattern, but not 100% accurate. Okay, I think my class know, right? Okay, so the pattern is, let me see, next slide got space. Okay, never mind. Okay, the pattern is, okay, when it's by itself, this 人字, okay, right here, 人. Okay, which reading should it be? A person. The vocab for person is hito. Okay, I think most of you should know. Okay, somebody joining, haha, joining. Okay, the def is hito, correct? Then when do we use jin? Okay, when there's something behind, right? Compound word, they call it nihon jin, chugoku jin. Okay, then becomes the Chinese reading. If you know it's Chinese or Japanese reading. If not, usually we memorize the vocab, right? Do we say nihon hito? Very funny, right? It's used nihon jin. Okay, right. Another thing is sun. Okay, how to say mountain in Japanese? Okay, is yama. Yama is the vocab for mountain, right? Okay, we use sun only when there's something behind or in front. Fuji-san, Mount Fuji, for example. Okay, and I can give you another example. We see it here. Okay, this 国字, sorry, bottom right side, right? Country, how do you say country in Japanese? Very good, kuni. Okay, then when did it become goku? When there's something in front or behind, right? Chu goku, kan goku, right? And then koku ritsu, yeah. So compound word, we use the onyomi, Chinese reading. By itself is the Japanese reading, which makes sense because Japanese, they don't have kanji, they just say kuni. But last time it was all spoken, Japanese, okay? Yeah, so that's roughly the history of kanji. Okay, I think my class know already, so I just carry on. Okay, next vocab, torimas, stick. Okay, this stick depends on the tick. We have this tick, torimas. No need to know this, I think it's N4 kanji, torimas. Tick things the tick. We also got the tick photo, the tick, which is very hard to write. Forget how to write already. Okay, and then still things the stick. Okay, torimas has a lot of kanji, but we just need to know this tick is the tick things the tick. Okay. Okay, imas, please take note of this kanji. N5 kanji. Okay, it's written over here. Imas. Alright, then okay, isogimas. I hope you all read all this already. Yobimas, call. Okay, misemas, kanji looks like this. Does misemas look like something else? This one. Okay, misemas look like mimas, right? It is from mimas. See and show. Just that the mimas don't have the se. Okay. Okay, oboemas, remember, memorize. Okay, done. I will ask you all to oboete kudasai. Please remember, please memorize. Okay, oshiete is tell. Okay, let me ask the class. Oshiemas, right? Sorry, oshiemas. Oshiemas. What's the other definition? You learn in E1? Oshiemas, anyone? Okay. Other than tell, there is a
Teach.
yeah, teach. Okay, very good. Okay, correct. Teach/tell. Okay, it's actually the same thing because kanji is 教 really Chinese 的教. But anyway, just teach or tell. Because I tell you, it's a bit like I teach you also. Okay, Japanese logic. Okay, ame ga furimasu is the verb, is the phrase for rains. Okay, furimasu literally means fall. If I don't say ame ga furimasu, I change ame to yuki. Yuki ga furimasu means what? First of all, I need to know what's yuki. I think most of you know what's yuki, right? Anyone name yourself Yuki? Okay, snow, correct. Okay, snow falls. Literally, furimasu is fall. Okay, a bit like Chinese, we say 下雨下雪 lah. Okay, my name. Oh, okay, I'm not surprised because a lot of students got Yuki in their name, Japanese name. Oh, your 学字 is 学 okay, that makes sense. Yeah, students also make their own Japanese name, Miyuki, all this, Yukiko, okay. Anyway, okay, let's go to the next. So nice. Okay, next, 时间. Okay, we should have seen this in E1 去看 kanji. Try to remember. Okay. 时间拿去看. Okay, Jusho is 住所 address. Useful to know because you will see this in Japan a lot. Hotel no Jusho, hotel address. Yeah, think about restaurant no Jusho. If in case you lose your way, it really would be helpful lah. Okay, your 住所. Okay, just this kanji, this show, right? What's the other reading? Those who know can tell me. Okay, those who don't worry about all this. It's you can learn it today. It's fine. Anyone? The other reading for this is. Give you a clue. T. Nobody. Okay, dokoro, tokoro, correct. Okay. Okay, dokoro is also correct. I just yeah, 2 dots only. Okay, tokoro, you are right. Okay, denwa bango is here. Just now we saw the denwa, right? I written there, denwa. Okay, denwa is the one you need to know. Bango don't need to care. But I'm sure not hard to remember. So, 1番、2番、3番、the ban number. Okay, shio, sato, salt, sugar. Hakiri, yukuri, all these are adverbs. Okay, we will need to use them later. Okay, speak slowly, write clearly, speak clearly, all this. Okay, mo ichido, we use that a lot. Mo ichido, kudasai. One more time, please. Okay, motto is more. Okay, all are adverbs. Don't know why he put adverb. Okay, hayaku is adverb. Okay, do you all remember how to change adjective to adverb? Okay, why they put fast adverb? Because the adjective for fast is, what's the adjective for fast? Anyone tell me? Okay, yeah, hayai, correct. Okay, to change to adverb hayaku, does it ring a bell? I hope it rings a bell because lesson 13 the hardest part. Okay, then non-adjective. Shizuka is quiet, right? How to change to adverb? Anyone? Means quiet, change to quietly. Shizuka, ni. Okay, wait, somebody say something. No. Okay, very good. Mo ichido, mo ikai. Onaji desu. They are the same. Okay. Okay, ichido, one time. Itu, ikai, one time, same. Okay, surprisingly, we textbook teach you mo ichido kudasai, but Japanese, they like to say mo ikai. One more time. Okay, mo ikai onegai kudasai. Yeah, both are okay. You can use either one. Okay, good question. Okay, chotto, everyone know favorite phrase is chotto mate, right? Okay, a little, adverb, no problem. Okay, mise kanji is short, 店. The other ring is 10. You see it a lot. 8. Yeah, okay, so anyway, yeah, you know these sales things can already. Okay, sometimes instead of 10, we use the ya. Okay, ya is literally house. Or basically store also can. Okay, irashaimase. Okay, irashaimase. A greeting. Where do you hear this before? Okay, basically everywhere, I think. Okay, Daiso also have, Japanese restaurant usually have. Although sometimes they cannot hear clearly, but yeah. Okay, all guests coming in. Usually, when you go to your house, do people say irashaimase? Okay, they usually just say irashai. Okay, the informal. Yeah, Honya bookstore, correct. We use the ya for shop. Bookshop, bookstore, correct. Okay, just irashai. Okay, no need to be so formal. It's a bit like the difference between Huaning and Huaning Guangling. Something like that. Okay, you don't need Guangling in your own house or something. Yeah, I don't really think they got use mase for your own house. Okay, overly formal. Customer service they have. Okay, irashai will do. Okay, these are just okay. That's all for the vocabulary. Try to memorize. If you notice your lesson E2, right? More and more verbs. And do you all receive the file I sent you all? The 6 pages of verbs. There's about only 100 verbs. Not a lot. It's for you to memorize until end of E2. Okay, but don't need to panic because I think you should know 30, 40 from E1 already. Including your eat, drink, sleep. Yeah, all the simple ones. Okay, study, work, ikimasu, kimasu, kaerimasu, all the verbs that you should have learned before. Okay, so it's not a lot. Okay, why we emphasize on verbs in E2? Because we need to change all the verbs to different forms. Okay, to apply in different places. We will see them all the way until lesson 20. Okay, no worries. Okay, lesson outcome. You need to learn 2 things only. Okay, of course not so simple. It can be simple once you memorize your stuff. Okay, request. Please do something. Okay, please do something. Please do a verb. Okay, please eat, please drink, please sleep, please wake up. Okay, and I'm eating with my friends. ING. So your verb is just with an ING. Okay, I'm eating, I'm drinking, I'm sleeping, I'm studying, okay, I'm listening to music. Okay, all the ing stuff. Okay, so you need to know your verbs first before we can do the ing, right? Okay, next introduction. So before we study the higher level of Japanese, so I told my students, congratulations, you all reached the higher level already. Okay, we should understand more about verbs because, yeah, okay, because what are they trying to say? Okay, conjugated verb, I don't know what they're trying to say, but okay, what they're trying to say in summary is we have different forms. Okay, different forms of verb. Okay, in this lesson we learn how the verbs conjugate different forms. Okay, first of all there are three types of verbs. Three groups. Group 1, group 2, group 3, don't need to worry. I'll tell you how to differentiate them later. Okay, yeah, how to differentiate them? Whenever you first learn a verb, do you see this thing here? You see this asobimasu, then got a one on there. Group 1. Kaemasu, group 2. Okay, when you learn a new word, they will tell you which group. Okay, so if you read a magazine or manga, you don't know which group it is, how? Okay, check dictionary, because there will be words I also don't know. Right? New words, when you learn new words, you can check dictionary. They'll tell you group 1, group 2, or 3. Okay, then on the right side, they show you the tear form, the dictionary form, asobu, asonde. Okay, asobu is lesson 18, don't care first. Asonde is lesson 14, today's lesson. Okay, we're gonna learn how to change to tear form. All right, okay, why got so many forms? Because the usages are different. Let me give you an example. Okay, everyone know what is gambate, right? Gambate, anyone don't know, just let me know. Okay, gambate, okay, all the best, 加油, all this, right? Okay, do you notice it's in the tear form? And it's a verb actually. Okay, you need to, of course, what we learn is the must form first, right? Some may know gambarimasu. Okay, in fact, E1 we should learn this phrase. I will do my best. Okay, see, like I said, gambarimasu is I will do my best. Gambate is I ask you to do your best. Okay, tear form is ask people to do. Okay, gambaro. Okay, very good. Gambaro, gambare. All this you hear in anime. Okay, intermediate 2. We are at what? E2 now, right? Okay, still got 2 courses away. But yeah, these are the forms that you need to learn eventually all the way until advanced 1. Then you can fully understand your drama, your anime. How come they use this kind of form? Okay, it's a very funny comparison. Gambate and gambaro, gambare, similar. Okay, I can just tell you, gambate is all the best. Please do your best. Gambaro is let's do your best. Gambare is all the best, exclamation mark, exclamation mark. Okay, gambaro can be together. Ishoni, gambaro. Yes, okay, yes, you're right. You can be talking to yourself also. Yeah, this kind of different cases, we use different things. Gambaru, gambarimasu. Okay, gambaru is the same as gambarimasu. Lesson 18 dictionary form. Okay, sorry. I hope I didn't scare you all so many forms. Okay, but just give you an example. Gambate and gambare is about the same, but the logic is during maybe a sports event, right? You're cheering for a friend, right? You are in the stands, and they are running, right? You cannot say gambate. You must say gambare, cause don't know why. They say gambate, they cannot hear. Gambare, then they can hear. Okay? Yeah, that kind of thing. Yeah. So it's a bit high level. All you need to know, okay, forget what I just say, don't care first, don't care. Okay, they are all from the same verb, gambarimasu. Okay, gambaru also don't care first. Just remember gambate. We're gonna learn that today. Okay. Yeah, these are all different forms. So as your classmate mentioned, gambaru, yeah, gambaru. Yeah, you can say so. Gambaru is together, or I or you and I together can. Okay. All right, just forget everything that I say, because yeah, you will learn until lesson 50. Don't worry. We got forms until lesson 50. Okay, but in IE2, okay, I just summarize for you what we're gonna learn in 14 to 20. Let me see. Do we have a summary? Okay, yeah. Okay, the summary here is okay, sorry, I skip to here a bit first. Original form is E1, mass form, right? Let's say hatarakimasu. Okay, tear form will be lesson 14 to 16. Okay, 9 form is 17. Dictionary form is 18. Ta form is 19. Lesson 20 is summarize all this together. Okay, so this will be the only forms we learn, and it's okay. The hard one is lesson 14, tear form. Once you know your tear form, dictionary form, 9 form, all these are giveaway. I'll tell you the method in the future. Okay, I'll go back a few slides first. So don't worry about all the forms. Don't care first. Hope I didn't accidentally scare you already. Okay, but anyway, okay, there are 3 groups of verb. Group 1, Okay, verbs which ends with I. Okay, you can read this on your own. I think I sent you all the notes also, right? Okay, kakimasu, isogimasu, mi. Okay, basically all the ki. Before the mas, there's a ki, gi, mi, bi, ni, shi. Okay, all this you see there's I behind, right? These are group one. Okay, that's the pattern. Okay, how about group two? What's the pattern? Do you see tabe, ne, kae? Okay, all ends with a alphabet E. Okay, yeah, basically alphabet E lah. Okay, but there are special group two, which means they look like group one, like okimas. They have an I behind, but they are group two. Okay, we only learn them one at a time. There are not a lot of them. Okay, how about group three? Only two verbs. I just tell you, kimas, come, and shimas, do. Okay, all right. But lucky for us, for tear form, right? Group two, group three, they are the same rules. Okay, it's the group one is the hard one that I need to teach you in a while. Okay, I don't know you all watch the video or not. Don't know the video makes sense to you, but after today it should make sense. Okay, so what happened is why you need to understand what group is it, because look at the verb here. These two verbs, okimas, okimas. Okay, I'm sure we learned the second one, okimas, wake up before. Okay, but okimas group one is put. It's lesson 15. Okay, put, because the tear form is different. Because they are different group. Okay, group one it will be oite. Okay, it means put there, 放在那里. Okay, put there. But okimas tear form is special group 2. Okite means wake up. Okay, you see the tear form is different already. Okay, so it's actually different verbs. But okay, kimas can means where or can means come. Okay, their tear form kite means where. Kite means come. Then how? Kite means where or please come. Then how? How? Okay, context. Okay, so シャツを着てください means what? シャツを着てください. Can you all guess? Okay, I think I see something. Yeah, actually it's saying yeah, wear, right? Please wear your clothes. Can it be please come clothes? No, doesn't make sense. Context. Okay, please wear your clothes. Yeah, so one at a time. Oof. Okay, so I believe you have the PDF, but never look at this slide is bigger. Okay, straight away at one side you can tell the group one format, right? Okay, ki, hataraki, kaki, okay, isogi, all the basically the underlying part is all the I hiragana, right? Mi, bi, ni. Okay, what I mean by I hiragana, that means you see I, U, E, O, right? Ka, ki, ku, ke, ko, right? Sa, shi, su, se, so all the this row one, okay, all the I, ta, chi, ci, te, to, right, and so on and so forth. Yeah, all this second column, second row, yeah, second row. All these are group one. Okay, group two. Okay, look at group two over here. They all end with alphabet E, as I mentioned. Okay, wasure, ne, kae, tabe, or E. But special group two, that's the issue. They look like group one, right? Because they all have a I, right? Okay, do you see all the dekimas, karimas, ochimas? Look like group one, but they're group two. So when we see them, do you know group one or group two? Okay, I know because I memorized really. Okay, that's where we have to memorize. Okay, I think for elementary 2, there's only these 9 cases. Okay, you will see one at a time, so won't be an issue lah. Okay, the first one you should know is okimas, group 2. Usually you put like that. Okay, group 1, group 2. And group 3, there are only 2 verbs. What are 2 verbs? Still remember? It's only kimas, come, and shimas, do. That's all. Okay. Why different group? Because the different forms may be different. Okay, but for tear form 2 and 3 is the same, so you can group them together. Okay. Right, let's go to the next slide. Okay, at the bottom they say, okay, in this textbook we learn how to change to tear form, tar form, knife form, and dictionary form, all the way until lesson 20. That means the next 2 months we'll be doing these 4 forms only. Okay, so lesson 11 to 13, if you know nothing from there, it's okay. We still can move on. Okay, but first please know something from there and try to revise if you don't know. Okay, there'll be homework for you to revise everything. Okay, tear form, lesson 14 to lesson 16. Okay, why we need 3 lessons? Because tear form is the hardest. Which means you finish tear form 17, 18, 19 will be a breeze. Okay, yeah. So how do we change to tear form? See, ki, gi, mi, ni all change to ite, ide, nde. Later I tell you how lah. Okay, there's a special case. Ikima change to ite. Okay, make tear form of group 2 and tear form of special group. Okay, group 2 and group 3 very easy. Just drop the mas change to te. Okay, what I mean by that? Okay, tabemas group what? Okay, it's group 2, right? Tear form tabete. Okay, simple. Yeah, this is group 2 and group 3 is an easy one. change the mas to te, you get the answer already. Benkyo shimasu, benkyo shite. That is the te form. Okay, but group 1 is the hard one, which I'm going to teach you later. Okay, so ta form, okay, you can read if you want. Ta form is future lessons, lesson 19, lesson 17, lesson 18. Last 3 lessons actually. Okay, it's easy. It's easy. Okay, I'll touch that later. All right, so I summarized for you already. All the group 1, we're only learning the te form part first, which is this column. Okay, hataraite, okay, wasurete. Okay, next slide. Okay, do you have this verb list? The 6 pages one, right? Okay, so the blanks are for you to fill in. Fill in as in the blank. Okay, let's look at the first row. Okay, the first column is 4, right? It means lesson 4, we learned this verb before. Okay, it's a recap of all your verbs, so it's good to memorize the whole thing. Right, anyway, these 100 verbs, right, roughly estimated, they are used more than 50% of the time of all the verbs in Japan. Okay, so you learn 100 only, right? You can speak half the verbs in Japan already. The frequency lah. Okay, because eat, drink, sleep, work, study, they do that every day, right? Okay, all these are the common verbs that you have to learn first. Okay, important. Okay, 9 form you can just ignore first. Lesson 17, as they mentioned. Okay, mas form, hatarakimasu, dictionary form ignore. Okay, last one, ta form ignore. Okay, te form for hatarakimasu. Okay, hatarakimasu, hataraite. Okay, so the thing is, the bolded part, ki change to ite. Okay, can? So same for, you see, second row, right? Kikimasu, right? Ki ite. Do you see a pattern? Okay, let me give you 10 seconds to think. Kakimasu, what is the te form? Please think about the te form. Okay, I'm sure some of you have already memorized the te form, which is a good thing. Okay, if you don't, never mind. Today, the first lesson of first time learning your te form is fine. Okay, answer is kaite. Correct. Okay, you're supposed to fill in the blanks in the paper here, but not everyone. I don't think anyone got the. Maybe my class have the hard copy. Okay, if you know, cause no choice. I guess if you want, you all can print out. Okay, I think it's good to write down inside the blank. Kaite. Okay, let's try the next verb. Tsukimasu, change to. Okay, you should notice the pattern. I don't want a key. Suite. Okay, that is the te form that we are gonna have you memorize throughout the whole of E2. Okay, like I said, once you memorize, right, it's a skill you will never forget. Shouldn't forget, right? I think. Okay, unless you go for a 1 month break, then come back and you may forget everything. So try not to take too long a break. Okay, there's a special case at below. Ikimasu. Okay, the second last row, right? Ikimasu. Te form, I just tell you, is actually ite. Okay, this special case, they created this ite. Okay, it's for you to fill in the blank. Ite. Okay, ite kudasai, please go. Okay, we don't say ite. That's not the te form for ikimasu. Okay, so basically in summary, right, group 1, right, all the verb with a key behind, change to ite. Ite. Okay. Okay, I will give you the whole chart later. This is the chart that your textbook also have. Okay, you look at your textbook. Kyokasho no I think then shoot A, I think. Okay, but anyway, just tell you what to, probably also quite hard to see. So later I draw out the whole chart for you all to see. My version easier. Okay, mas K, the mas form. Okay, kakimasu, change to, you see the kimasu, change to ite. Okay, right, ikimasu special, don't care this one. Isogimasu, isoide. Okay, nomimasu, nonde. Okay, all these for you to memorize one. Okay, okay, not very clear. Later I show you. Okay, let's look at the right side first. The group 2. Okay, group 2. Group 2. You see a 2 there. And group 3 same. Tabemasu, change to tabete. Okay, tabemasu, tabete. Nemasu, nette. Okimasu, okite. Karimasu, karite. Mimasu, mite. Ima, ite. Easy, right? No need to memorize one. Group 2 and group 3 is giveaway. Okay, go to below. Group 3. Kimasu, kite. Shimasu, shite. Only 2 verbs. Can? Group 2, group 3, out already. We don't need to care about that. Group 1 is the hard one. Then I need you all to memorize in a couple of weeks. Okay, in fact, you can memorize in one day. Okay, you try. Okay, let's go to the next slide. Okay, so tear tear form. Kamini Kaitek. Okay, can you all please take out a piece of paper to write down somewhere what I'm going to write? This is something I always write on the whiteboard for a few weeks. Okay, because every first few weeks everyone need to refer, but after a few weeks everyone become an expert of tear form already. Then I will stop. I will usually stop writing after lessons 15, 16. Okay. Okay. First of all, the verbs with ki behind. Okay, change to ite. Okay, this is really memorized, memory work. Okay, I know quite a number of you already memorized this, which is very good. Okay, okay, what I mean by key change to ite. Okay, I think we recall just now what happened, right? Let me change to red color one. Okay, so I asked the class, what's the verb tear form for kakimasu? Why is that a song? Okay, kakimasu tear form kaite. Simple. Okay, because the key changed to ite, yeah. Kikimasu. Kiite. Yeah, the song. Yes. Okay, the link of the song you all go and watch is for children to learn tear form. So I think if children can do it, so can you all. Okay, if not, yeah, you can refer everywhere. The 6 pages of this teach you how to change to tear form. I'm gonna write out how to change to tear form. Your textbook also got how to change to tear form. Yeah, Google also have, everywhere have. Okay, it's one of the basic skill we have to learn. Okay, the next verb, I'm sure you all learn the tear form first. Okay, let me know what is the tear form for arukimasu. Arukimasu. Okay, some people straight away know, right? When you hear arukimasu, the tear form aruite. Yeah, very good. Okay, aruite. So we learn the tear form first. Why? Because of certain cases, walk, right? Yeah. Okay, correct. You are right. Okay, arukimasu, aruite. Why? Because the key, aruki, change to aruite. Okay. All right. So let me go to the next one. Next one will be this card. Okay. How about gi? Okay, gi. All the verbs end with a gi. End with gi means before the mas, right? There's a gi. Gi. Change to ide. Okay, I consider this as the same group because if you can see, ki and gi is just 2 dots different, right? Ide, yeah, it's the same. Okay, they are something like the same family lah. Okay, I don't think we learned any verbs of gi yet, did we? Okay, maybe something you should know first is isogimasu, hurry. Okay, isoide means I ask you to hurry up. Okay, yeah, you see the gi, the iso, the red color part is not changed at all. Please don't make changes. It's only the last character before the mas. Okay, the ki, gi, all this. Okay, next group. Okay, let me just give you everything because they are under one group. Mi, bi, ni. Okay, mi, bi, ni change to no space. Okay, if you have the verb list, okay, then I just give you the answer because cannot note, nothing to refer yet. Textbook also have. Okay, nde. Okay, what I mean by that? Mi, bi, ni, nde. Okay, any verb that end with a mi, can anyone tell me? Any verbs that have a mi behind? Okay, nomi, very good. Nomimasu. Okay, nomimasu, drink. Tear form? What do you think the tear form is? Non-that. Correct. Okay, non-that. Please drink. Okay, yeah, parents say asobimasu. Correct. Asonde. Please play. Okay, that is the tear form, right? So how do you ask people to please drink your medicine? Kusuri o nonde kudasai. Okay, the kudasai comes after the tear form. I'll explain to you that later also. Can? Okay, for ni, right? Mimas is a exception. Yeah, special group 2. Yeah, special group 2. Okay, you see, because it's a good question you raise up. Okay, if we say mimas, if it's group 1, then the tear form is nde. You see what I mean? Then doesn't make sense. Yeah, it should be special group 2 because it's only one character before the mas. It's definitely special group 2, becomes mitte. Yeah. Okay. If you follow group 1 rule, mi cancel becomes nde. There's no such meaning also. Okay. That one I'll come to that later. The special group 2. Yeah, that one is something to memorize also lah. Okay, the 9 special group 2 verbs that after E2 you should memorize. You should remember. Okay, shinima. Okay, ni very surprisingly all the way until lesson 50 that means advanced 1 you will learn only one word with a ni. What's the word? You all saw it just now? The verb with a ni. I think some know, right? Anyone don't know? Okay, the verb is shinimasu. What is shinimasu? Okay, shinimasu is, this is a kanji. Okay, if shinimasu is die, what is shinde? Pay no very well. Is it from anime? So do you tell me? So shinde is to ask you to please die, that kind of thing. Okay, shinde kudasai. Go and die, yeah, something like that. Okay, so that's why maybe very rare got using the ni. Okay, yeah, so shinde. Okay, shouldn't teach all this, but anyway, let's go to the next group. Okay, next group is the, what other group do we have? Okay, next three under the same one is li, chi, yi. Okay, li, chi, yi. What verbs has a li, chi, or yi at the back? Can anyone just spam some verbs for me? Okay, the third one is tte, just let you know first. Okay, actually that's all already. Okay, tori, very good. Okay, I'll change to red color first. Tori, right? Torimasu, totte, correct. Okay, in fact, did we learn the word just now? Tachi also have, yes, very good. Stand, right? Okay, we got a word that we again learned the third form first. Machimasu. What is machimasu? Wait, right? Chotto mate, right? Yeah, that's where the mate comes from the verb machimasu. Okay, and hence the third form. Okay, another one, buy, kaimasu, katte, buy. Okay, so be careful. Kaimasu, right, is buy. We learned that before, right? Some people mistook it, make it convenient. Kaite. They thought third form is kaite. It's wrong. Kaite is right. So be careful. It's not so easy as kaimasu kaite. You need to change to tte, katte. Okay. Okay. Take a look at the whiteboard that I written. All the red color part, right, is actually your kanji. Okay. I use kaimasu for example. Kaimasu is this, right? Okay. Hope you all can recognize N5, N5 kanji kaimasu. When changed to third form, it becomes katte. You will realize that the kanji is not touched at all. Yeah, it's not supposed to touch. So that's what I mean by red color will never change. Okay, you all know what I'm saying? Yeah, okay, you know what I'm saying? So there's no changes. The change is only in the imas here. Kaimas becomes katte. Okay, don't worry, we have a few lessons to go through third form, so don't force yourself so hard to memorize all this. Okay, yeah, this is all the hard part already. He change to ide, gi ide, mibi ni nde, li chi i, tte lah. Okay, so you see a few more times, it's automatic in your mind already. Okay, so yeah, you can always write out somewhere, or I will send you all the slides also, not to worry, but it looks so messy. Okay, next. What am I supposed to do with this one? Okay, so group 2, right? That was for group 1. Okay, so group 2, I think we mentioned very, very easy. Okay, can anyone tell me what's the third form for tabemasu? What's the third form for oshiemasu? What's the third form for hajimemasu? What's the third form of for okay, special group 2 like mimasu? Okay, just change your mas to te. Tabete, oshiete, hajimete, mite. Okay, what's mite? Mite kudasai. Please see. 请看. Okay, so mimasu come from here. Alright, easy, right? So I'm going to explain. How about group 3? What are the two verbs in group 3? Anyone remember? Yeah, te, everything is correct. You remember? What are the two verbs in group 3? Only two verbs. Yeah, shimasu, do, and kimasu, come. Okay, third form, same. Shite, right, please do. Right, kite, please come. That's all. Simple. Okay, so the hard part is really only this one, and you can use all the way until lesson 16. And then again, 17, 18, 19, it's easier than this. There's not much memorizing to do in lesson 17 onwards also. Okay, so the hard part is really over already. Please memorize. Oboete kudasai. Please memorize. Please remember. Okay. Right. So finally, implementing in the sentences. These notes are okay. Let me read to you the first sentence. はい、1番、すみません、その本を取ってください。Okay, let me ask you a question. This is the thing we're going to learn today. It's actually called, I always write like that, 見てください。ください means what? What's ください? Sorry, ください。Okay, we learned ください in elementary 1, right? Anyone can tell me ください? Translates to what? Okay, yeah, it's just please only, right? Okay, yeah, right. Okay, this is please. Okay, let me see got space. Okay, anyway, in the past we learned, right? Please, right? If we use noun, right? Noun o kudasai. Okay, I write Romaji, more space. Okay, ringo o kudasai, ocha o kudasai, biru o kudasai, tea please, coffee please, whatever please, right? For noun we use this format, correct? But for verbs, how? Please eat, please drink, please sleep. We have to use the verb in te form before you can use kudasai. Okay. Yeah, can I say tabemasu kudasai? Okay, wrong, grammatically error. Okay, we have to learn the te form regardless. That's why you hear a lot in everywhere in Japan. Okay, so question to everyone is the example I just read, right? Kono hono totte kudasai. Can you all tell me what is the mass form for totte? Okay, totte mass form. Okay, torimasu. Very good. Okay, those who not very sure yet, right? If you refer back to the chart, right? Totte, TTE, right? 吃菜吃, right? And then a te, right? Comes from these three, right? Li, chi, yi. Correct? Okay, of course, if you remember, then it's correct. If you don't remember, let me show you here. At the bottom here, this part. Okay, Li, chi, yi goes to TTE, right? So if you're not very sure, totte comes from which one, you work backwards. Okay, is it torimasu? Is it tochimasu? Toimasu? Okay, these three are the three possibilities. Okay, not sure there's such thing as tochimasu, torimasu. Okay, the answer is torimasu. Okay, so if you don't know the verb, how? Check dictionary, because it could be either of the three. Okay, but once you know the verb, see those who tell me torimasu straight away, you know the verb or we read it just now. Okay, then it's easier. Of course, you don't know the verb, then just check dictionary, know how. That's the only way we can learn the new verbs. Okay. Alright, so totte kudasai. Actually, it's just please take the book. Okay, please take the book. Can also means please pass me the book. Like it's like 帮我拿. So it's a bit, you know, Chinese please take means please pass. 帮我拿那个拿给我那个 something like that. Okay. Alright, in summary, this thing here, te form kudasai, it means please do. Okay, to ask for a request to someone, as I always mentioned to you just now. Easiest example, ちょっと待ってください. Okay. ちょっと待ってください. Please wait a while. Okay. Can I don't have the kudasai? Can I just say ちょっと待って? Can? Okay, yes, you can. Okay, it's just less formal lah. That's why in drama they ちょっと待って. Talk to friends is okay. Plain form or something like that. Yes, you can say so. Yeah, it's a more casual version. Okay. Kudasai of course nicer lah. And customer service they probably tell you with the kudasai. Okay. Okay, so let's take, now it's your turn to read. So we're gonna take turns to read line by line, and everyone will need to tell me, one by one will tell me what is the mass form of the verb here. Okay, let's go to the next person. Anyone remember where they are stopped? Okay, did I touch on Zhengxiang-san, are you there? Ichiba no yonde kudasai. Okay, yonde kudasai. Read now, please read. Number one. Okay. Can see now?
Yes.
Okay.
So I read the example. Right?
Yeah, read the example.
もう一度言ってください.
Correct. Okay, ite, what is the mass form? Okay, TTE, right?
Yeah.
Okay, you can try. You got 3 chances. Correct. You change your answer. Okay, correct. Yeah, double I, you're right. Imasu. Okay, again, some may not know because yeah, you may need to refer to the chart. How do you change to the right form? Okay, some already sure you can tell me. Very good. Imasu is the answer. Okay. Anyway, this sentence is quite useful. Okay. もう一度言ってください means please say one more time. What if I don't have to 言って? Okay, that's what we always do, right, in class. もう一度ください. One more time, please. One more time what? Repeat whatever happened just now. You can say もう一度食べてください. Please eat one more time. Please write one more time. Okay, you can put in a verb inside if you want to. If not, もう一度 is just one more time. That's all. Okay, very good. Let's go to the next person. 次は、ははさん。ははちゃん。Okay, 2番, please read number 2. The 図書館的版. Okay, 哈哈在吗？ Okay, if haha is not there, I go back to the first person again. Okay, we go by class list. So try to remember your order. Stand by also. Okay, Anshan, your Niban.
Hello. Yeah. Toshokan de shizuka ni hanashite kudasai.
Right, very good. Hanashite. What is the mass form?
Hanashimasu.
Correct, hanashimasu. Okay, those with a shi behind is the easiest. Shimashite. Very simple. Correct. Okay. So please speak quietly. Okay, number 3. Let's go to Bambidia. Bambidia-san. Samba. Was it just now? Never say anything, right? Well, last week was there. Okay, never mind. Good. Eric. Eric-san. Samba.
Okay. 来週も来てください。
Very good.
来ます。
Kite. Kimas. Correct. Okay, group 3, right? Kimas straight away kite. Correct. Okay, come one more time. Okay, why there's a more here? It's just your also lah. Remember? Next week also please come. Please come next week too. Please come next week also. Right? Okay, FY さん 4番。
明日午前6時に起きて答えしに
ください。
ください。
Very good. Okay, okite. What is the mass form? Okay, the clue is wake up. Okite.
Okimasu.
Okimasu. Correct. Okay, special group 2, right? Looks like group 1 but group 2, huh? Correct. Okimasu. Very good. Okay, Goban. Goban, let me go to Gary. Gary-san, are you there?
毎日日本語を勉強してください。
Very good. Mass form?
勉強します。
Correct. Okay, see, once you know your verb very well, you sure we can tell us what is the mass form. Simple. Okay, so all these are requests, right? You say, please say one more time, please study Japanese every day, please wake up, please come, please do, please speak. Okay? Right, very good. Let's go to the next slide. Okay, Rokuban, let me have Jace. Yes. Okay, Jace, are you there? Okay, if Jace is not there, yeah, after one round disappeared. Okay, Joseph, Joseph-san. Joseph there?
Yep. Mai ban kusuri no mi de kudasai.
Be careful of the drink part. The what's
Non-de.
non there. Very good.
Yes. So I think I jumped the gun.
Okay. Correct.
Yeah.
Nomimas, right? Yeah, we know the verb drink. Okay. So how come nomimas is in that? Because memorize. Okay. Mi, bi, ni, please change to in that. Okay, memorize already. You're supposed to memorize. Oh, the translation all wrong. So you mentioned something. Okay, so sorry. Very good. Now I can
drink something, right? Please drink something every night, right?
Yeah, please drink the medicine every night. You're right. Okay, so since the English is all wrong, please translate for us also. Okay, then we learn from there. Okay, very good, correct. Okay, next Naban, let me have Melody. Melody, are you there? Right. It's number 7. Hey,
Soji.
Very good, Soji. A bit small, so sorry. Soji.
Kudasai.
Soji shite kudasai. So what's the mass form?
Soji shimasu.
Correct, soji shimasu. Okay, remember there's a shite there, very easy shimasu. Okay, we learned this from lesson 11, I think. Okay, soji is just clean up, Okay, so the English, I assume you can translate yourself. The Japanese is wrong. Study Japanese every day. Okay, number 8. Yeah, please clean the room every day, correct? Okay, yeah, okay, I skip you, it's okay. Rick, let's go to Rick. Jikan.
Jikan ga arimasen kara isoide kudasai.
Very good. Isoide kudasai. Okay. Mass form for isoide.
Isoimasu.
Good try. No. Okay. Cheat sheet. Let me write the cheat sheet out. Ki change to ite. Gi change to ide. Yeah. So how? Mass form is? Okay, the e there change back to gi, which is isogimasu, correct. Okay, actually this is the verb that we just learned today only lah. The hurry. Okay, yeah, it's the rule. So we have to memorize a bit the correct. Okay, let's go to number 9. Tsugiwa in so SS. S is on. SS is who? Chuba. Is SS there? Here all the S alphabet one can stand by. So, okay, if not, Shamin, can you read the answer? I mean, read the sentence. Okay, SS, yeah. SS is back. Okay.
Wow, so small.
Sorry. So, yeah. Okay, the shawa, the first part. Katakana.
Issue
Okay, where are we? Oh, no, number 9.
showerを
Shawa, oh.
浴びてください。
Okay, abite kudasai. Okay, first of all, let me give you abimas is the verb for shower. Okay, we usually use as a phrase. Okay, and it's a special group too. Okay, so shower o abimas means take a shower. Okay, we usually use it as a phrase. Okay, type form abite. It's a special group too. So is it a verb we learned today or have we learned that before? Maybe not yet, but anyway, as a new verb. Okay, next, Shamin. Juban. Oh, even smaller.
Ju is 10, right?
Yeah, number 10.
Isho ken me
Isho Keme, alright.
Hataraite kudasai.
Very good. What is the mass form?
Hatarakimasu.
Correct. Okay, look at the top right hand side, right? Hataraki change to hataraite. Okay, but then of course we already know hatarakimasu quite well since E1. Very good. Okay, what is ishokeme? What do you all think? Okay, it's an idiom. So when you start learning idiom, it's a bit scary. Okay, no, we won't learn much idiom, so not to worry. At least in the first 5 courses. Okay, ishokeme, they say work very hard. Yes. Okay, it's like 100% effort. They say utmost effort. Like your life depend on it. That kind of thing. Okay, you all can check out the definition in Google or dictionary lah. It's just like very hard work. Must do all your best lah. All your best can. Okay, this work like your life depend on it. This work with 100% effort. Okay. Okay, let's go to 11. Of course, all English is wrong. That's why we hard to comprehend. Okay, Sky, san.
Coco ni namae to
Jusho
o kaite kudasai.
Very good. Last form?
Kaimasu.
Careful, iten.
Kakimasu.
Kakimasu, correct. Okay. So this is a tricky part because you see kaki, right, change to kaite. Okay, kaimasu, right, change to kate. Okay, this is a quite very similar, very scary one. People always get wrong these two. Okay, very good. Okay, so please write what? Please write, the English is correct. Please write your name and address at here. Okay, then the reply, hi, wakarimashita. Yes, I understand. Okay, let's go to 12. Next person. Slider back.
コーヒーを作ってください。
Very good. Sukute, change back.
作ります。
Sukurimasu, correct. Okay, we should have learned this verb before. Make, right? Produce. Oh, the English is wrong again. Why like that? Okay, please make coffee, right? 请做咖啡啦. Please make coffee. So scary. Okay, tsukurimasu. Okay, again, you see, it's TTE, right? If you go back, right, TTE was what? Li, chi, or E, right? So it could be tsukurimasu, tsukuchimasu, tsukuimasu. Which one is correct? Okay, well, first you must learn the verb first before you can know. If not, you're just guessing. Right? Correct. Okay, look at the answers they give you. Hai, wakarimashita. Hai, ii desu yo. Ie, tsukuritaku desu. Okay, they are trying to show you there's many possible answers. No right or wrong. Okay, yeah, first one, hai, wakarimashita. Yes, I understand. Hai, ii desu yo. Oh, okay, that's okay. That's good. Ie, tsukuritaku. No, I don't want to make. Okay. Simple. Okay. Next. Okay. Now is your time. Let's go to tear form. Okay. Some of you are first time learning this. So wrong also never mind. Okay. We go to next person. Sunshine, can you tell me how to say please eat? Group 2.
Should be tabede kudasai.
Correct. Tabete kudasai. Okay. Group 2 easy, right? Tabemasu. Change to tabete kudasai. Very good. Let me have the next person. Veron-san. Please drink. It's group 1. So
nomite kudasai.
Okay, nomite kudasai. Is it so simple? Nomimasu. Okay, don't worry. I give you a cheat sheet. Ni change to?
No.
Some people know very well. Okay. Okay, you can refer back or somewhere. Do you have anything to refer now? Because usually in class you can refer to another board, but now don't have.
Nonde.
Nonde, you are right.
Nonde kudasai.
Nonde kudasai. Okay, that is the test. Very good. Okay. That's the reason why Li Chi E, right? Gambarimasu, right? Let me ask the class, Gambarimasu change to what? Yeah, everyone should know. Gambarimasu change to? Gamba? Gambate, right? TTE, right? Because we just know the word very well. Yeah. Okay, it's just like that. Very good. Okay, number 3. Let me have the next person. Where did I stop just now? No. Zhonghua. Please sleep. Okay, clue, group 2. Group 2 is the easy one.
Is it nete kudasai?
Very good, correct. Nete kudasai. Okay, nemasu nete. That's all. Sorry, nete kudasai. Correct, nete kudasai. Okay, all just one word only. Very good. Number 4, Rin. Xingqi.
Wait.
You're fine.
What's wake up in Japanese again?
The class. Let us the class.
Oops.
Yeah. Do you see something?
Yeah. Oh, no, I forgot what is wake up in Japanese.
The check was okimasu.
Oh, okay. So it's oki. Oh no.
We'll give you a clue. Special group 2.
A special group 2.
That's easy, yeah. Okay, special group 2 means group 2. Group 2 just change the mask to te.
Te is it? Okite.
Yeah, okite. Okay, correct. Yeah, okite. Okay, so special group 2, how do you know it's special group 2? Other than I tell you. Okay, again, we memorize one. Okay, it's a special group 2. Okite kudasai. And how do I say the 6 o'clock? Okay, go back to elementary 1. 6時に起きてください. Can? Okay, so yes, some people already know the answer. Okay, because all we did was elementary 1 sentence, right? 6時に起きます. What we need to modify or change is the last word, which is the verb, right? 6時に起きます. I wake up at 6. 6時に起きてください. Please wake up at 6. Okay? Yeah, so at the front, there's no changes. It's the last word that changed, that's all. Okay, number 5. Let me have, okay, pen. Go 1. Please do your homework. Okay, pen didn't speak just now, right? Let me see. Okay, you write out answer. Okay, shukudai o shite kudasai. Very good, correct. Okay, shukudai o. Okay, shukudai, SHU, shukudai o shite. Okay, why shite? Because shimasu, group 3. Just change to shite. Very easy. Shite kudasai. Okay, number 6 is the hardest one. Who got the hardest one? Let me see. Okay, Yongjet? Yongjet-san? Yongjet-san can keep answering. Okay, like you wrote answer. Let me see. Ringo, Nikko to banana, ichigo o kate kudasai. Okay, let me ask the class, everyone. Any mistake? Yes or no? Okay, yes, you notice, right? Ikko, right? Not ichigo, ikko. Because consonant for K, I mean counters for K. 1個、6個、8個、10個. Okay, 1, 6, 8, 10, double K. 6個、8個、10個. Okay, but anyway, what else is missing? What do you all think? His answer is written in the chat, but is there anything missing? Is it alright? Okay, yeah, if it's spoken, it's no issue. They won't have any issue understanding you. Okay, but you're missing just one thing only. Nobody knows? Can I give you all 10 seconds to see his answer? Just one thing missing. In fact, the order also a bit. Okay, I give you an answer. You all think about it. See, I'm correct. Okay. Ringo o 1個. Okay, correction 全部2個是吗 ？Okay, 2個 sorry. Ringo 2個と banana を Okay, let me. Another issue is banana. We don't like to say 一個香蕉，香蕉一個香蕉。Okay, a better counter for banana. Did we mention this last week? Okay, but anyway, 1 or 2. Okay, yeah, I think you all know already, right? Once I give you the clue. 一本 right? 一本. Okay, cause long object. Yeah, okay, so pen is right. Very good. Have I put my cannot use mine lah. Cannot use mine. Mine is for clothes lah, shirt lah, shirt clothes same plates lah, flat things lah. You say flat yeah, can if it's on a plate if it's served on a plate. Okay, I like to give this example. I told my class sushi they sell one is 1個 right? Okay, but you go to Kaiten Sushi the conveyor belt one they sell by 1枚. Okay, yeah, flat things. Okay, so it's served on a plate, then you can count by that. But flat banana, wow, out of shape. Maybe lah. Okay, Japanese got this kind of weird fruits, maybe acceptable. Okay, so you have to see it then before you know it. Okay, so banana を1本買ってください. Okay, your verb important is the last part. The 1, 2 banana, all this don't care first. 買ってください. Can? Okay, so usually the last question is the hardest one. 買って cause 買います. Okay, very good. We're done with the練習. Let's go to the second and the last grammar. Okay, let me read to you the example first. 田中さんは部屋で音楽を聴いています. Everything elementary one except for this last word that I underlined. Okay, it's actually from the verb listen. What's the listen in mass form? Anyone? Okay, you all should know very well. Kikimasu. How come kikimasu becomes kiite? Okay, because cheat sheet comes again, ki change to ite, gi change to ite. Okay, can? So kikimasu change to kiite. Okay, after you change to kiite, sorry, what am I doing? Okay, kikimasu, right? Change to kiite already. Okay, that's not all. All we need to do is add another imasu behind. Becomes ing. In this case, listening. Okay, so okay, is this thing called a te imasu? Your verb change to te form and then add a imasu. Becomes ing. Okay? Yeah, we write out in Romaji also. Yeah, this is your ing. So this whole paragraph, you all can take a few seconds to look. It means I'm doing this now, be doing something now. So I will write doing V now. Okay, that's the definition for the teimasu. Okay, kikimasu to kiteimasu, listening. Okay, sleep. Tabeteimasu, sleeping. Okay, all the border words are neteimasu, sleeping. Okay, that's all to it. That's nothing much. Okay, there's a past negative. past positive ing, which is te imashita. Means I was eating also can. Here's like English, right? I was eating, I was drinking, I was sleeping. Okay, anyway, let's go to the next slide. It's just, okay, in conversation, important, important. Okay, we often leave out the I. Okay, so tabemasu, right? We change to tabete imasu for eating. We can say tabetemasu. Can. Okay? Can. This is just additional info lah. Cause conversational, you hear that they talk very fast, the E disappear, it's fine. Okay, next. Okay, we're gonna take turns to read, continue reading and change the mask form back. Change the tag form back to mask form. Okay, let me have the next person. Where did I stop just now? Is it Zhengxiang? Hi, Zhengxiang, can you ichiban o yonde kudasai? Correct? Okay, please read the first one.
佐藤さんは今勉強しています。
Very good. Correct. 勉強しています。So what is the mask form?
勉強します。
Okay, 勉強します。Easy, right? We learned that before. Correct. Okay, 2番. Let's go to number 2. Miss Haha-san. Haha-san there? I think just now didn't answer, right? Okay, let's go to the front. I think Anshan. Anshan, back to you. So back to A. 2番.
赤ちゃんは今寝ています。
寝ています。Very good. Mask form?
寝ます。
寝ます。Very good. Correct. Okay, sleeping now. Correct. Akachan. Akachan is baby. I think we all know that, right? Okay, number 3. Bamidya, are you there? Bamidya-san? Bamidya-san, are you there? Okay.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, can. Very good.
Okay. 私は今、歌を、歌っています。
歌って。small つ。
歌っています。
歌っています。Very good. What is the mask?
The mask. 歌、います。
Okay, Chishi, come and read out. Li Chi-yi. Okay, which do you think is correct?
I don't know.
Okay, never mind. I'll help you.
Okay.
It's actually, okay, what the rest think? Some may know. Okay, some may give the answer. Very good. Okay. If you work backwards, again, you may not know. Check dictionary. It's actually, it could be utarimasu, utachimasu, or utaimasu, but the dictionary only have utaimasu. Utaimasu is sing. Okay, so it's a new verb. It's a new verb for everyone, so don't worry. Yeah, the verb is sing. Okay, utateimasu is singing. Okay, very good. So yeah, do you notice the kanji for the utaimasu and uta is the same? Okay, uta itself is girl, right? It means song. Okay, utaimasu it's sing. Okay, I write down here. Okay, this kanji N4 don't need to know actually one, but some can recognize. Okay, so girl and girl is sing song 唱歌. Okay, utaimasu is sing 唱. So okay, number 4. Let's go to number 4. Next, 次はEric さん。田中。
Yeah, hello. 田中さんは今働いていません。
Very good.
働きます。
Very good. Okay, straight for right. Okay, again, key change to it there. This time we know. Okay, changing must tear form back to must one quite easy because we know the verb quite well. Okay, but we need to memorize how to change the must to tear form. Very good. Okay, and now it's negative. Why? Because verb can negative, right? I'm working now and I'm not working now. That's all. Okay, number 5. Let's go to Fuyang, F5. F5 さん。
タンさんは今日本語を話していません。
Very good.
話します。
話します。Correct. Okay, so speak a verb that we learned today. Okay, next, Gary さん。父は
今タバコを吸いて。
Okay, can? Okay, 吸っています, right? So, TTE, again, 3 chances. Okay, actually we learned this verb before, suimasu. Okay, so it's a giveaway. Suimasu change to sutte. Okay. Can? Alright, so I think that's about all the tear form. All you need to do is memorize your tear form. What do you mean by memorize? I ask you, what's the tear form for drink? Okay, those ones, drink, tear form. Okay, you just answer in your mind. Okay, you should know it's non-dead. Okay, if you don't know, it's okay because we learned it today only. Okay, the tear form. Once you know, usually, typically, you should reply me in 1-2 seconds only. Non-dead. Okay, what's the tear form for eat? Ask you, please eat. Tabete, right? Tabete kudasai. How come? Because group 2 easier. Okay, and once you use a few more times, it's automatic. Okay, don't need to force yourself to. Okay, now we continue. I want to buy this. This is the previous lesson one, right? Okay, we ignore lesson 31. Okay, summary. We only learned 2 grammar. Okay, it's very easy, but because the hard part is the tear form, right? So I use the verb tabete, for example. Tabete kudasai. Please eat. Okay, tabeteimasu. What's the meaning? Okay, eating, right? So that's all we learn. Okay, please blank. Okay, must be a verb, and doing something. Okay, so this case please eat lah. I'm doing. Okay, very weird. I'm eating lah. Ing. Okay, it's just verb and ing, and then please do the verb. Okay. All right. So let's go on. Okay, that's already 10 for I think. Okay, this paper I believe you have this paper, right? That comes with your textbook, the old textbook. Yeah, let's see what we learned so far. Is it the same as I went through so far? Okay, usage of tear form number 5. Tear kudasai. Okay, everything Romaji, so no issue, right? Okay, in the noun form, right? Noun o kudasai. I mentioned also. You want someone to give you something, you just say noun o kudasai. Okay, example, o chao kudasai. Okay, then tear form is what we learned today. Okay, please use the tear form for ask someone to do something. That's a verb. Okay, so tabete kudasai. Okay, it's a polite request. Okay, why they say polite request? Yeah, somebody mentioned play. You don't say kudasai, tabete. You ask the person go eat, can. Okay, don't need the kudasai. But of course, try to be polite. Hite kudasai, please come. Okay, 请来. Okay, ite kudasai. That's the issue. Ite, right? If you change back to mass form, right? We got iimasu. Please say. Okay, we got ikimasu. Please come. Okay, so which is the correct one? Okay, depends on the situation and context. I think we go through that just now, right? Okay, finish. Okay, next and the last one, number 2. Te imasu. Te imasu is what? Okay, progression. Okay, just ing. Eat become eating, drink, drinking, read, reading. Okay, so Rao-sama, example here. Rao-sama, ima hon o yonde imasu. Yonde imasu comes from yomimasu. Okay, the whole class should know this. And mi, bi, ni, again, why I keep repeating? Because, yeah, you know. Next time I don't need to say it. Okay, you all should know. Mi, bi, ni change to nde. So nomimasu straight away, mi the one, non-de. Okay, just like drink, right? Nomimasu, non-de. Okay, finish. Last one is masho, which we learned in E1, right? Let's do. Tabemasho, let's eat. Tabemasho. Okay, sometimes got dash. Tabemasho. Okay, this means I will do. Let's do this. This means I will do. Okay, masho ka. Okay, why they add a ka? It's just invitation. Okay, shall I do or shall we do? Okay. Yeah. Okay, depends on situation. Okay, mo ichido. Shall I or shall we do? So depends. Okay, so もう一度言いましょうか? Shall I say it again? Or if you think in previous, let's do, let me say again also can, right? Let's say again, question mark, your friend can understand you. Okay, yes, please say. Okay. Why I say shall we do? You can say, 一緒に食べましょうか? Why not, right? Shall we eat together? Yeah, you can be an invitation also. Okay, 一緒に行きましょうか? Shall we go together? Okay, not necessarily I, so I or we can also. Okay, we will do, I think can. Okay, this is actually E1 knowledge. Okay, should I give you 10 minutes to do this? Let me see. Okay, next is the breakout. Yeah. Should we just do the breakout? Okay. Okay, we try some practice. Let's do this for 5-10 minutes. Okay. Later we let you all take turns to read. So after reading, you all try to put in a cross. Cross or circle. Okay. So what is cross? The cross is 八字, right? I think you all know. My class should know, right? Okay. What is circle? Maru. Okay. So when it's correct, correct, tadashi, tadashi toki, when it's correct, tadashi toki, 丸を書いてください。Okay, 丸は circle を書いて、what is 書いて? Anyone? 書いてください。Okay, if you remember your must form, te form, 書きます, right? Please write, please draw circle 書いてください。Yeah, 書きます。Very good. Okay, so 違うとき、違います wrong I use 違う dictionary form and use とき。All this grammar we learn in I1 とき。Means when it's wrong, when it's correct. The grammar for when we haven't learned yet. ×を書いてください。Okay, I think you all know what to do, right? From the example you can see. Okay, draw a cross and a circle. Right? 10分してください。Okay, please do for 10 minutes. Okay, してください。Please do. Okay. In 5時5分までしてください。わかりますか ?5 時5分までしてください。Okay, if I don't want to use してください, I can just say 5時5分までしましょう。Elementary one only. Okay? Let's do until 5:05. Or I can say please do until 5:05. Okay? There's no right or wrong. Both are okay. Okay? We'll go through that in a few minutes. So please do that. Okay, where are we? Yeah, still got time. Okay, I think we just same thing. Sentence by sentence, we're gonna take turns to read and translate. Okay, start from the passage. So, may I know who's next? I think somewhere at, I don't remember. Is it Melody? Can I call you Melody? Melody-san?
First sentence is it?
Yeah, at the top.
今日は朝から雨が降っています。
Very good. 降っています。Okay, what's the meaning?
It rained in the morning.
Correct. It's raining in the morning or since the morning, correct. Today, kyo. Okay, 降っています is raining. Yeah, right. Okay, we learned that vocab. 降ります is rain, false. Correct. Okay, next sentence. Okay, I'll skip it. Rick, can I go to Rick? はい、今、はい。Now is?
7:30.
Now is 7:30. Very good. Next person, Shamin?
私は ロビーにいます。
Correct. So I'm
At the lobby.
correct. I'm in the lobby. Very good. Next, Sky.
そしてテレビを見ています。
Very good.
Also, I'm watching television.
Correct. I'm also watching television. Okay, let me ask the class. Miteimasu. What's the mass form? Okay, we should know, right? Mimasu. Okay, next. 次はslider bite, right? Slider bite. Slider bite, son. Yeah, I think didn't mention. Okay, then go to Sun Xuan. Sun Xuan, can you read? Okay, you all continue. We take turns to read, then I go create the rooms also.
私は毎朝 I forgot 7, 8, 7時。
Okay, about the resting. Okay, you can continue reading first. It's okay. Then I.
からテレビを見ます。
Very good. Yeah. Okay.
Okay. So every morning I watch TV from 7 a.m.
Correct. Yeah, everyone watch from 7 a.m. Correct. So somebody mentioned Shichiji. Yes. Shichiji. Okay. Shichiji. Very good. Next sentence. Let's go to the next person. Veron right there.
Sorry. Arisan wa shinbun o yonde imasu.
Very good. 今読んでいます。意味は
Is reading the newspaper.
Reading newspaper. Next person. 中华 Next sentence.
リーさんは窓の近くで日本語を勉強しています。
Very good. Okay, what's the meaning?
I'm not sure it's窓.
Mado. Can anyone help him? Let everyone think also. Okay, should we have vocab from
Window.
Window, yes. So next to
Yeah, Lee-san is studying beside the window, studying Japanese.
Studying Japanese, correct. Okay, Chikaku. Chikaku next to more to
Nearby.
Yeah,
Close.
correct.
Yeah.
Close to near the window, yeah, right. Okay. Then since you mentioned, let me ask the class, how is it beside the window?
Oh.
Anyone? Or Zhonghua, you know?
I forgot.
Okay, anyone? Those who know can type in the message. No? Okay, yeah, there's a tonari, correct. Okay, tonari or yoko also can, adjacent can. Okay, correct. Okay, the one we learned in the E1 textbook is tonari. Next to lah, literally beside only. Okay, very good. Next sentence. Let me have Win Chan, are you there?
毎朝9時から試験があります。
Very good.
So every morning from 9,
Okay.
I have exams,
Yeah,
tests, or like, I don't know.
Correct. Have exam or test? Yeah, correct. Okay, from 9 o'clock. Very good. Okay, next. So Pian-chan.
リーさんはいつもよく勉強します。
Very good. Imi. Yeah, what's the meaning?
Lee is always good at studying.
Yeah, okay, correct. It's always good at studying. Let me see. Correct. Okay, because let me ask the class. Yoku got two meaning. Anyone remember what is the other meaning? Okay, one is good at, right, or the adverb for good, right? The other one is well. Yeah, well is the good, correct. Other than the well, always studies well, right? The other one? Anyone? No answer? Yeah, often, correct. Often or frequent, very good. Yeah, that's the Okay, so both are, yeah, and in this context, I think PN is correct. So always study well. That means always do well. Okay, very good. Okay, next part, they haven't finished. So when you read your sentence, translate for us and then tell us correct or wrong. Okay, you can say something like Kyo wa kumori desu. Okay, what is kumori? Can anyone tell me? I think E2 lesson 12 we see kumori before. Cloudy, correct. Okay, it's cloudy. So you will say today is cloudy, and then you can say chigaimasu. Chigaimasu means wrong. Okay, or you can say batsu desu, or you just say wrong. Just say wrong. Okay, 今7時半です。Now is 7:30. Maru desu or tadashi desu. Correct. Okay, 7:30 earlier. Okay, correct. Okay, let's go to number 1. Please read the number 1 sentence. Jet-san, Jet-san. 今日は雨です。Correct. Yeah. Okay, same as that. Maru. Okay, correct. Today is raining. Is it correct? Okay. Okay, correct. Wrong. Let me know. Because I try to create a breakout rooms. Okay, Niban, let me go to correct. The first sentence says it's raining. Okay. Okay, Zhengxiang san, are you there?
Yes, yes.
Right. Yeah. 読んでください。
私は今新聞を読んでいます。It's wrong.
It's wrong. Okay.
It's
So reading the news now is wrong. Okay, correct. So, okay, question to everyone. 私は今何を読んでいますか？何を読んでいますか？ Okay. Okay, you all just process here now. Okay, so actually you can copy from text. 私は今テレビを見ています。Actually, I'm not reading anything, right? So my question not good. Wait, am I? Wait, you say wrong or correct? Oh, you say yeah, correct. Sorry, I wasn't looking at the passage. Ali-san was the one, right? Okay, yeah, he said wrong. So 何も読んでいません. Yeah, correct. That's the proper answer. Because correct. I'm not reading anything. Okay, you can say something like 私は今何も読んでいません。テレビを見ています。Something like that. Okay, I'm not reading anything. I'm watching TV. Okay, next person. Haha-san. Did Haha-san present just now? If not, I go back to Anshan already. I think don't have, right? So Anshan, can you read number next one?
私は今ロビーでテレビを見ています。I am watching TV at the lobby now.
Correct.
It's correct.
Correct. Okay, very good. 正解。正しいです。Okay, next we have Tasha is who? Okay, Eric. Are you there? Eric-san?
リーさんは教室で日本語を勉強しています。Lee san is studying Japanese at the classroom. Wrong.
Wrong. Okay, is it wrong? Correct. Okay, I think it's wrong.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, so everyone think about the question I'm going to ask you. Leeさんはどこで日本語を勉強していますか？どこで Okay, anyway, like, so answer is here 啦。窓の近くで日本語を勉強しています。Correct. Okay, number 5. Let's go to 福山。
リンさん、今、試験して、試験をしています。リンさん is doing his test right now. Is wrong. ×です。
Yeah, but that's very good. It's wrong, huh? Yeah, it's wrong. Okay, seems like every morning got exam, right? But now it's not morning, right? Okay.
Right now it's 7:30, not 9.
Very good. Okay, so yeah, 今7時半ですから okay, yeah. So she cannot していません, right? Not doing exam. I think studying still. Okay, very good. Seems like everyone can comprehend all your the passage, but the thing that you can do is okay, look at the questions below. 読んでいます. What's the must form? Okay, you all think about it, right? While you're thinking, 読みます, right? 見ています. What's the must form? 見ます. Okay, 勉強しています. Okay, Benkyoshimasu. Everyone should know this quite well. Okay, easy, right? Okay, so before the breakout room, I test you all your TED form first. You all know can just answer out on the chat, answer out in your mind, answer out, unmute yourself, answer, or just keep quiet, it's fine. Okay, TED form for, changing TED form back to Masong easy because we know the verb. But Masong to TED form, that's something we learned today. For some it's quite easy. Okay, but those who not sure, never mind, we try. Nomimas TED form?
Non-det.
Okay, very good. Non-that. Okay, you all can spam the chat, spam the mic, doesn't matter. Okay, TED form for eat.
Tabete.
Tabete. Very good. TED form for play.
Asunde.
Asoimasu asonde. Very good. Okay, TED form for cut. Cut paper, the cut.
Kitte.
Kitte. Okay, very good. TED form for buy. Katte. Very good. Okay, TED form for write. Okay, yes, very good. Kaite. Okay, TED form for 加油. Gambarimasu. Okay, everyone know, right? Gambatte. Okay, TED form for arukimasu.
Aruite.
Aruite. Okay, very good. Okay, the verb never ends one. Okay, at least 100 verbs. Okay, so as you can see, some of you all can reply straight away. Some don't know what's going on. It's okay. So those who cannot respond immediately, you can ask those who can, how did they do it? So how did you all do it? Or you ask the teacher, how did you do it? Okay, memorize. Okay, take your time. Really no rush. Cheat sheet. There's a cheat sheet in front of you. Okay, then even easier. Okay, eventually nobody will need the cheat sheet anymore. Okay, but for now, yes. Cheat sheet from me. Can. Okay, because you're not going to bring your cheat sheet to Japan, right? Okay, you can bring. I sometimes ask students bring the textbook to Japan, but I think you can. Eventually, it's all in your head already, so you don't need to refer. Okay, today is the first time we touch on TED form officially, lesson 14. Okay, once you go to lesson 15, lesson 16, or somebody memorize a song, which is a good source to learn TED form. Okay, some people like song easier, I guess. For children, children do that because they don't know how to memorize by heart, I guess. Okay, so whichever way suits you better, you can try to memorize. Okay, by hook or by crook, everyone will know TED form by end of E2 or end of lesson 16. Lesson 16. Okay, so yeah, some already very good already because you can actually learn this in 3 days. Try to memorize 3 days, as in today memorize a bit, tomorrow test yourself again and double check you correct or not. Okay, then it's automatic already. Okay, but before you memorize your TED form, what do you need to know? You need to know your verbs first, right? If not, don't know where to apply. Okay, verbs as in all the eat, drink, sleep, all this you know. E2 verbs try to learn as a lesson progress because every week you got new verbs to learn. Okay, one lesson about 10 verbs only. Okay, what verbs do you learn today? Anyone remember? Okay, for example, torimasu. Right, take things to take photos to take also happen to be same, but kanji is different. Okay, another verb we learn maybe machimasu. What's machimasu? Okay, wait, right? Mate, right? Correct, wait. Yeah. Tachimasu. Okay, stand. Very good. Okay, you can refer to your don't need, not sure also never mind because we are take your time to study. Isogimasu. Okay, hurry. Very good. Hanashimasu. This one will be useful in Japan. Okay, speak right. Hanashimasu. Okay, all these verbs are list lessons verbs, so it's a progressive. Okay, learn 10 every week. It should be more than enough already. Okay, very good. Breakout rooms. So please go to your breakout rooms. I think there are 4 rooms right now. Please join in until maximum of 6 each room. Okay, right? Please join in now. Then we have practice among each other. Okay. Keep the main room. I think the main room keep it in case just in case. Okay. Yeah, let me mute my original one first.